Mark Sanderson and Spitfire RAF 100. Very good morning to you both. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. I'm just getting a couple of things set up. Good morning from Newcastle International Airport. It's a beautiful misty morning here at Newcastle. Got an EasyJet coming in from Belfast in just a few moments, folks. It's coming straight in on the ILS approach. Then we've got another EasyJet coming in from Belfast shortly as well, and Jet2 departing around about 8 AM. So it won't be too long for a few good movements. Just a few of the regular daily ones anyway. Yeah, volume seems okay on this end, Mark. Yeah, it seems alright. Might just be your end, mate. That Eastern Airways arrived into Newcastle last night with, well, I'll say last night, early hours of this morning, with Newcastle United on board. After playing Chelsea in the Premier League, Newcastle lost that game 3-2 after being beaten by Chelsea. But I assume there must be a second crew here, because like I say, the plane arrived about 1:20, 1:15 this morning. So that would only give the crew that was on board about 6 hours rest, if that. But yeah, anyway, it's departing up to Aberdeen very soon. So we'll catch that departing about 8 AM. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Right, there we go. I think that is pretty much everything all set up. It's another beautiful spring morning here at Newcastle Airport. It's not, don't get me wrong, it's not freezing cold. It's chilly, but it's not a bad morning at all. Heather McLeod, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Just need to get the live stream up. Just make sure everything's there we go. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, good morning, mate. Great to have you on board. And OR4K, hello. Up early, aren't you? Hope the weather keeps up. Enjoy. Thank you very much, mate. Yes, I was actually, to be honest with you, I was actually intending on being here even earlier. And Pilot Delta Victor, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I was planning on being here about an hour or two earlier, just to get the sorry, I just had to put the phone there, to get the FedEx 737-800 on this morning's cargo flight from Cologne. However, when I looked at the time last night, it was only about 1 o'clock, so I thought that's going to give me about 2-3 hours to sleep, and I just can't function on 3 hours sleep. So I opted for the I opted for the slightly later start of about 6 AM. I'll pan over just across to the apron over here. We've got a couple business jets over there on the south side. We've got the Eastern Airways, and there's a little citation. I'm presuming that's G Keon, Golf Kilo India Oscar November. The work on the Bravo exit taxiway over there is still ongoing. The digger's all still there. You can see they've dug up a lot of bits around that taxiway. It looks like they've got new pipes and bits and bobs that they're putting in. So work's still going on with that. It's going to be a little while until that's finished. And so until that work is finished, that taxiway will remain closed. So I think it's from tomorrow onwards, the winds are going to be changing to westerlies, and it'll be interesting because everything will have to vacate at the end of the runway. So yeah. Janet dropped in to say good morning, can't stay. Oh, you're an absolute star, Janet. Thank you so much for that. I hope whatever you get up to for the rest of the day, I hope you have a lovely day. Thanks very much for dropping by. Thank you. And take care of yourself. Ferry Hill Train Spotter. I'll be here for quite a few hours, mate. Probably until about lunchtime for the Emirates departing. Right, the EasyJet has just called up. Yes, Delta Victor, thank you. Arriving, U267 is arriving soon from Belfast. That's the crew just called up, and that's them cleared to land. Aviation spotter, good morning. Welcome to live stream. So, just a little view of the apron. We've got our based Ryanair 737-800s. I never imagined a few years ago I'd say that. But Echo India, Echo Victor Charlie over there, which is parked up on the apron. Then we've got the FedEx 737-800, which is parked behind. And that one is Oscar Echo India X-Ray Hotel, I think. I need to double check that. Then we've got our other Ryanair 737-800, Echo India Echo Mike Echo, based over there. Parked up over there, I should say. And we've got a few other Jet2s just dotted around the place. Got one 737-800 there. Then on the north side, you can see there's a TUI 737. And then another Jet2 737 over there. And then we've got another tail, which I think is another Jet2.com over there. So quite a few Jet2s here, as per usual. Right, first arrival of the day is just about to land. Oh, hang on. Oh. How did I miss that? He's landing on 2.5. Ah. Oops. I thought he was coming straight in on runway 07. Oh well. Okay, anyway, we're going to put that theory to the test. So all flights now landing on runway 25 have to vacate at the end, so... I don't know how I missed that. Last time I checked flight radar 24, it looked like he was coming straight in on 07. Hopefully they use 2.5 for the rest of the morning, because we've got TUI's 787-900 due in later on from London Gatwick, and then it's going to be departing out to Montego Bay. So hopefully we get to keep runway 25 in use. That would be great. Next arrival is going to be another EasyJet, this time an A320 coming in from Bristol. That I'll be coming in shortly. You can see the stand guidance has just come alive for the EasyJet. We should get a view of it just as they turn in. There we go, Airbus A319, stand 4. I thought you said stand 5 for some reason. Oh, it's brilliant. Really pleased that runway 25 is used. Go. That's the aircraft, that's the A319 on stand. British Airways A320 from Heathrow to Aberdeen is just going over. Oh, another, sorry I meant to point this out earlier on. We've also got, if anybody's looking on flightradar24.com, if you go down to Birmingham, it's just pinging on Flight Radar 24 now. We've got a training flight which is due in, Shanx 301 Tango to Jet2 Airbus A321 coming in from Birmingham, Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Foxtrot, due to arrive at about 8:22. I wondered if it would come in maybe a bit later, because the last few times it's ran a little bit behind schedule. But it is on Flight Radar. It's You can see it pinging now, so that's great. KLM Embraer 190, Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Alpha is coming in from Schiphol. And we've also got the Little Jet company, Super King Air 350, which is coming in from Oxford. A few movements to arrive, but the first one that's about to come in a few moments will be the EasyJet A320 from Bristol. Always wondering passenger numbers from Bristol, never quite got this route. Mark, I can tell you from having flown on this route regularly over 10 years ago. One of my family used to live down in the southwest of the UK, and the easiest way to get there was flying down to Bristol and then getting picked up on that end. And honestly, the passenger numbers were always very, very strong. At times it was 2-3 times daily, the route. But yeah, the Bristol route has always typically done quite well between Newcastle and Bristol. You can actually see just there all the packs getting off. But yeah, it's great. Excuse me. The TUI to Montego Bay is now departing at 10:55 according to Flight Radar 24. Now, Ferry Hill, this is one of the things that I'm most looking forward to, is the Emirates is scheduled to arrive at or around that time. So hopefully, as long as the Emirates arrives a little bit earlier and the TUI runs a little bit later, we should in theory get the 777 and the 787 on the ground at the same time, which would be pretty cool. So hopefully it's running a bit later. Mark, I do apologise, mate. I've misled you. I'm afraid that is the Belfast flight. The Bristol flight is just about to land. The Belfast route is another route which I've flown a couple of times, not as regularly as I have done the Bristol one, but the Belfast flight again was always quite full. But I did the Bristol flight more than anything. But yeah, but apologies for that. There's me telling you it's the Bristol flight and it's the Belfast flight. Delta Victor, what's the rarest aircraft you've seen at Newcastle? What's the rarest aircraft I've seen at Newcastle? Probably the Airbus A340-500 and the Airbus A340-600. Mainly because you might argue that, well, we've had A340s in before, we might get them in the future, who knows. But the A340-600, there's very, very little chance of it coming back into Newcastle again. And that was operated by Virgin Atlantic. It was a diversion flight from Heathrow. And the other one was a high-fly Airbus A340-500. And again, another rare type that we're probably not going to see here in Newcastle again. What else? European Air Charter McDonnell Douglas MD-82. That was a nice one. My problem is when you ask me what's the rarest I've seen at Newcastle, I've kind of missed all of the rare aircraft over the years. I always tend to be in other countries or away from the northeast whenever they come in. So I could list you a whole load of rare aircraft, such as the Illusion IL-76, the Antonov 124. You know, lots and lots of rare ones like that. Tupolev 154, just over 10 years ago was another one. But yeah, I think that's probably one of the rarest in terms of variants we're unlikely to see here at Newcastle again. It was probably the A340-500 and A340-600, because you know there's so few of them in operation, there's so few operators, it's very unlikely that we're going to see that here again in the future. So yeah, probably that in answer to your question. Arthur, good morning from Portugal. Hola. Como você está? Just having a look on Flight Radar. The EasyJet from Bristol is just about to turn final. Get that landing in just a few moments. The Eastern Airways to Aberdeen . Ferry Hill, how did you get into Planespotting? I think mainly the main thing for me was when my dad used to take us to the airport to watch all the different ones, the different movements. We used to go to the viewing terrace up in the terminal, and I loved it. It was always a really fun experience, and I think that got me into it. And then in later years, I don't know, I just even before I finished education and whatnot, I always loved coming down to the airport. I'd get the bus down to Regent Centre and then get the metro from there to the airport, and then catch whatever movements were coming or going. It's just something I've always enjoyed, and you know, I've got footage from 2008, 2009, various different movements and so on from here at Newcastle. But yeah, it's just something I've always been interested in. Stephen, good morning. The clunking noise you can all hear, folks, is the metro just heading from the airport into Newcastle. Ferry Hill horse is all very well. Very, very well. In fact, actually, I think he's just heard you. Horse is doing very, very well this morning. What's more enjoyable, the usual daily activities or something random? Something random, definitely. I'm all for spontaneity. On the other hand, it's always nice to do something different. Mark Sanderson the same. Bus or train from Morpeth to Newcastle, then the blue bus 777 from Eldon to the airport, or cycled. So on the path up behind you on Sunday. It is crazy muddy, mate. It absolutely is. It's even just going up to the very top bridle path is nearly impossible. It's just so muddy. And usually I'd take the bike along there, but I haven't for the last few months, just purely because the ground has been so soggy, and you end up absolutely covered from head to toe in mud. Wherever you go at the moment, either end of the airport on the bridle paths, it's very, very wet. Very, very wet. So for any of you who've just joined us this morning, if you missed what I said earlier, that Eastern Airways brought in Newcastle United Football Club earlier in the hours of this morning, and it's going to be departing out to Amsterdam, to Aberdeen. Bit of a difference. It's going to Yeah, I was just about to say that, Mark. I was literally about to say I wish the 777 service had been in use. I was saying this to my wife last week. I wish we'd had that service when I used to travel down, because it would have made getting to the airport so much easier for me. But yeah, we didn't have that service back then. Here comes EasyJet A320 from Bristol. And again, folks, all the movements will land and vacate at the end of the runway, which will be nice. Oh, that's Eastern Airways just calling up for clearance. Do you think the airport will ever have a viewing area, Arthur? No, I don't think so. Not anytime soon. I wish I could be proved wrong, but I highly doubt it. Echo Zulu Tango Golf. Yeah, exactly, Arthur, and that's the sad reality. Is most European countries, you go to the airports. I mean, Graz Airport is a classic example. I went to Graz Airport for the first time in September, and you go through the terminal, and they've got this amazing viewing terrace at the very top, and then you've got shops and everything in the on the airside, just pre-security, and yeah. Ferry Hill, Ferry Hill, no disrespect, I'm afraid that's where you're absolutely wrong. It would be used. I can remember when we used to have the viewing deck here at Newcastle Airport, and it was always very, very well used. And that's 20 years ago plus. Nowadays Planespotting in aviation and the interest in aviation is greater, in my opinion, than it's ever been. You look online, you look at the news. I mean, it was like the day we were here when the Scandinavian A320neo was intercepted. Within an hour, that one plane that flew over us, which we got a bit of footage of and saw first here on the live stream, then got into the national news within moments. So aviation is is really massive now compared to when it's ever been. But the problem in this country is, overall, is there's a dire lack of places that people can just go to, park the car, and take the family to watch some planes. You go to any other European airport pretty much, including the likes of Rome Fiumicino, which has a huge perimeter path. Has a huge perimeter path all the way along the side of the runway, and you get walkers and runners going up and down the perimeter every single day, and it's you know, every airport has something. I think a lot of airports in the UK like to I don't know, some are tolerant, some are less tolerant. Heathrow's a very good example of that. Simon Kirby, good morning. I'm very well, thank you, mate, very well. Hope you're keeping well too, mate. Mark Sanderson, did I go for the 75th anniversary? No, unfortunately, mate, I was on holiday. This is what I meant before when I said when Delta Victor asked about what's the rarest aircraft I've seen. Virtually every time a rare aircraft has come in, I've not been here. I've been out the country. That British Airways 747 included. But yeah, Ferry Hill. It used to be very popular here, as anyone who used to go to it will remember as well. That's the EasyJet to Belfast, just boarding the passengers now. The Eastern Airways to Aberdeen has just received its clearance, so they'll be going very soon. And there's all the passengers getting on board to Belfast. The TUI 787-900 from Gatwick should be departing in the next 20 minutes or so. The Jet2 A321 from Birmingham is just south of Manchester, due in 35 minutes. Amsterdam from Schiphol is en route as well. Estimated departure 8:30. Flight radar showing an ETD for that Dreamliner at 8:30. Mark Sanderson, that's the interesting thing, because when the airport, before it knocked down the air traffic control tower, they announced that they would be looking for funding in order to build a viewing location like that. They wanted an investment of so much money before they'd commit to it, and again, nobody's, you know, there has been no interest in it, and it's a shame. It's a shame. Robert Hadfield, I hate you, Winton. Make me get up this early. Bob, I can only humbly apologise. I'm very sorry, mate. But I had to get up a lot earlier than this, trust me. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. I hope this is a nice refreshing morning wake up. And then again, you've got to listen to me, so it probably isn't. If it's any consolation, we've got a Jet2 A321 coming in on a training flight, Bob, so an extra movement I didn't expect, so look on the positive side. That's your problem, not yours at all, mate. Not yours at all. Oh dear. We just think I could have come along a lot earlier. We could have gone live from, like, you know, 5:30 in the morning, because that was my initial that was my original plan. So look on the bright side, could be worse. Looks like they're just about to take the stairs off the rear of that EasyJet. Eastern Airways look like they're ready to start the engines. Marshall is just in front of the aircraft. I haven't caught. So Jet2 on the other side of it there. There's a Jet2 just in the background there. It's been repositioned onto another side. They could do with knocking down that pier and rebuilding a new one. Very tired. Right, Jet2's just pushing back there, and another one's just called for clearance and requested engine start. Yeah, you're right there, Mark. It's looking very tight. Right, Eastern Airways is just getting engine start now. Push and start approved. I don't think he's going to need any push, but just start will be sufficient. It's Jet2 just being towed. Yeah, they could definitely do with a new pier and the like here at the airport, but I doubt we're going to see that unless passenger numbers really increase and literally take off over the next few years. But approach the airport when the old air club was empty and they wanted a fortune, as if they didn't want us there. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's a shame. It's just one of them things, unfortunately. Right, Jet2 is taxiing, then over on the south side of the airport. Eastern Airways has put its beacon light on and is getting its engine started. EasyJet just getting clearance there to Belfast. Jet2 737-800 just being towed along. Yeah, the engines of the Embraer haven't just started. It's a Jet2 just under tow. And the other one's just requested start and got start as well. All right. You're a brave man in them. You're a brave man in them. How are you doing?
Good, how are you? I'm here to get them the Jackson line. But because I'm at work at 12, I was like, right, he's going at 9:25. Then I was like, oh, it's been an hour.
Oh, still due in at 9:25, I think.
He was due out at 9:25 as well.
Now 10:55.
It's 10:2 is scheduled. Yeah. Oh, I'll be gone by then. How do you get the Cape Verde and then I'll... Are you streaming?
Yes.
Sorry, mate.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
How many people you got on?
Got 50 odd 2-minute moments. So not too.
I want to say hello.
You've said hello?
Oh yeah, they probably they can hear me gone now.
Oh man. I've got the 321 due in as well shortly, so. I didn't realise the Jet2 was due in this morning.
Fair.
No.
I was just looking too.
Same here. That is the Eastern Airways just taxiing now, folks. What time are you at work?
12.
Oh, you'll have to rush back then.
I'm not at work.
Oh no, it's your day off, isn't it?
It's my day off.
It's your day off, yeah, sorry. I wish I could say the same.
So could I. Sometimes.
And Carl, good morning. Welcome to the live stream, everyone.
So until it starts to rain.
Did that the other day, it just started lashing it down.
It's about 9:30, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not that heavy, but we'll see.
Because we went streaming down Liverpool, it's absolutely...
And folks, I'm here along with fellow YouTuber Sean. Please check out his channel on YouTube, Sean Moore. He's got some cracking footage, so please check out his channel there, folks. That is Eastern Airways just taxiing to backtrack down the runway. I don't know why I thought they'd be using 07.
So there.
Because when the first EasyJet came in before, I was looking this way and didn't realise on flight radar he'd gone in on 25.
The Dash 9 might.
Yeah, might do, yeah. Might do. But,
can I get the tripod set up in time?
oh yeah,
I'm not going to handball along with
got
now.
tons of time.
Come on the jet.
He's only doing like 15 knots, so you're fine. Yeah, go for it. How's life going, Seth?
Good. Well, today we've got a big Vista jet coming in. So I'm just actually doing my work and training at the minute, which is good fun.
Good.
I'm doing all the nose outs.
Excellent.
Which for me being interested in planes is quite fun. But there's a bit nerve-wracking. You said no, it's like the private jets that you come to the meters up in the air.
There, the airborne colours hangers coming together nicely.
That'll be interesting to see who comes in there.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Got another Jet2 just another Jet2. I'll just send it to you now, Ferry Hill. Let's see a Jet2 taxi. Golf Delta Romeo Tango Kilo. It's just taxiing along there now. And the Eastern Airways is just about at the end of 25 now. EasyJet 319 is pushing back. Jet2 A321 has started its descent here at into Newcastle. One of the ex-Thomas Cook birds. That'll be landing in just about 10-15 minutes. Eastern Airways is just about to line up on 25. Just as well you didn't come to everybody.
I know. Well, I wouldn't have put it to use that one. It did look good, but I was watching them stream with it.
Oh, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. Literally after about an hour, my fingers were blue. I was like, this isn't fun.
Yeah. No, the fingers for that ice.
Yeah. I I've done freezing cold before in Norway and all sorts, but that was bitter.
Riga.
Yeah, I've done Riga.
Like 2 years ago, I think it was.
Oh, that one at Riga was bitter.
So I think I was in Riga around the same time.
I think I nearly killed the battery of my camcorder.
Just by how cold it
Yeah,
was.
just how cool the ambient temperature was. But... Oh, you've got a new subscriber. Ferry Hill Train Spotter sub to your channel.
Thank you very much, Tom, thank you.
Sean says thank you very much, Ferry Hill. It's very good of you, mate. Right, that's Eastern Airways rolling. A little pocket rocket, looked like a shot. There we go, that's Eastern Airways up the way. And the EasyJet has pushed back and just requested taxi, so that'll be going just a moment. At least you've actually come with some decent footwear.
You've got the right footwear on as well, though. But when these are cold, they're freezing.
Saw someone last week who got the halfway there and they're looking and they're like this and it's like, well, why are you wearing trainers?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I have gone out the car before.
Yes, just to quickly get to
Just try and get something.
you get halfway and you think
yeah,
this
like
is
this,
bad.
like, instantly regret this decision.
It's terrible. Paul Anderson, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Ah, it's wonderful to have you on board, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mate. Haven't seen you in ages. Lovely to have you on the stream this morning. We've got an action-packed live stream today, so stick around. Next up, Jet2's 737-800 going to somewhere.
Lanzarote, I believe.
Lanzarote? Yes.
Don't.
Yep, Lanzarote it is. Golf Delta Romeo Tango Kilo Shanex 6 Papa Tango. Skyscanner keeps inundating me with messages. Would you like to book a flight here? Would you like to book a flight here? Ryan, very good of you. Thank you very much, mate. Very, very good of you. I think Bravo's going to be closed for a little while.
Which is, I mean, it's good down here because everything was to the end. So I went up to the field the other day and I didn't realise we were doing the brakes. And everyone was all and I wanted to get the Euro in. And then I was like, just to come down here.
Yeah. What's the path like up there? Is it still really muddy?
It's awful, yeah.
Because I took the bike along the way 3 months ago and I was like, yeah.
That's why I don't go up there at the minute. It's pretty much just walk the whole way. Like, as soon as you pass the sheep field, it's up here. Yeah.
The thing is, you haven't had enough drying weather for everything to dry up properly.
But soon you should at least have mostly dry weather.
Yeah, well, it hasn't really been dry since last summer. Hopefully. That's Jet2 just clear for takeoff as well. Hey?
The fixing's loose down here, so
Oh, never.
Yeah. Man, I'm going to take it off when this is.
Wizz Air from Budapest to Glasgow is overhead. Thanks for that, Paul. Unfortunately, it's a little bit on the cloudy and foggy side this morning, so... Right, here goes the Jet2. especially during the summer when they're fully moving. On a nice hot day. Oh, brilliant. Frank Travels, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Hope you keep well.
I'm hoping to the max to take early bits. Recently, some airplanes have come a long way as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, they just derate, I think.
Yeah, France ones do. The KLM ones go up like rockets.
KLM just don't care.
No.
Marshall Lemons and Green. Honestly, they're just skidding and they're all sorts of.
It's just like.
Basically, half the Martians just slowing them down.
Oh dear.
They're not a skip on that.
No. Although it's quicker than Schiphol.
Oh, yeah, quite quick now. I've seen a full flight in 10 minutes. And that's most people through there as well. It's like the difference.
What's the Amsterdam flights like, loads wise?
At the minute, the people over the winter, they're quite high, to be honest. Like, we get mostly 40s, 50s, and then the Alicante's something on a Monday night, because on like the later arrival time, which is but we'll be getting at least 197s at the minute, getting maxes in.
Wow.
We had a 197 the other day and they swapped it out for a it's not just like 1 or 2 people offload, but luckily only 189 checked in.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Say again?
How's that for you?
Aye, good. Just full of busy, doing everything then nothing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's just like trying to plan a couple of trips and whatnot. So.
Well, I was thinking about Schiphol in September.
Yes.
When EasyJet comes out.
Do it because it's dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Well worth it.
Well, I know that the first promotion season for the winter 24.
But it's only for September, October they're operating.
Is it?
Yeah.
I actually, do you know what?
It's for the one of my viewers said the other day. Mark, as far as I'm aware, Sean doesn't stream yet, but you may well be streaming in the future.
Yeah.
You never know. But do check out his channel.
I'm moving in the house on the 31st of this month.
You got
so
it.
I have got the equipment. There's HDMI stuff in here, but I don't have the time.
You'll get there. Right, that's EasyJet just rolling. EasyJet to Belfast away, disappear into the cloud. There we go. So we've got Jet2 on stand 7 there now. Oktoberfest Ferry Hill, that was it. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, they've got the flights on, the Amsterdam flights for Oktoberfest. And that's it. That's why. Because it seemed really weird. I went to look online, I thought, that's just September and October.
But they said on Twitter that it just started then.
Yeah.
So I was in the illusion it was I didn't actually know that much.
But it seems stupid operating it only twice weekly. But then it makes sense with Oktoberfest. Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Ferry Hill. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's worth it.
I know Mark himself. He's listening to sort of Taylor one as well.
Never been, honestly. Driven past it, flown over it. Never actually do it.
I've actually never been outside myself. I've flown through with KLM multiple times. Never actually decided to go out. We just hire a bike and
for a car, so you just
drive around.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Paul Anderson, Birmingham to Newcastle Shanix 1 Tango. Will be arriving very soon. That's brilliant. We're getting that, and then we've got the King Air coming in as well. It's a pity. You won't be there because if it's late enough, you should get the dash now.
Yeah.
I hope.
Well, I'll be here tomorrow.
Aye.
Well, that's when it's fine.
No, it's still the 9 coming in. Yeah. It should be the same one. Oh, they changed it because it was down as a 9. Oh, yeah, it's changed, yeah, right. Last night was on.
Yeah, I was good about that. I was like, midday she might get some more aircraft.
Problem is, as well, that just goes positioned straight back down, so... Yeah.
I've been really past the one road. So,
I've still not seen it.
No, it's done in April last week.
Is it?
Yeah.
At work? Absolute pain. We've got another KLM Embraer that's just departed. Schiphol. Next arrival is Jet2 A321 from manual focus. We zoom across on the Jet2s.
Usually I've done the threshold. There we go.
Just so it doesn't go from auto to manual. If you zoom in on the furthest away Jet2, set the manual focus point on Pangax and then it won't change. So that's what I'll, especially in low light conditions, because it's always going to try and adjust them. Yeah, well, you think Oktoberfest KLM might put a bigger plane on the Newcastle Amsterdam route? Possibly, Ferryhill, possibly. Be nice if we saw their A321 Neo in, because that's meant to be going on the Edinburgh flights from the beginning of September.
Very nice.
So, but officially it's not on their website, but it is in the booking system. So,
Which engines have they got on them?
not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Right, next up is the Jet2 A321. So you see like to this. So focus on the Jet2 so it's not, and then focus, autofocus, change it on manual, and then when the aircraft comes toward you, usually like that point I change it autofocus because there's enough light for it to cover it.
Yeah, I used to go to the threshold and on up.
Here's the Jet2 now. There it is, Jet2's A321. This was a movement I didn't expect until it popped up on flight radar earlier on, so nice movement to see. Bob, here it is. go, that's Jet2 A321 down. Yeah, Carl, some airports do quite well. Which ones did you have in mind? Ryan, good morning. There's not a massive amount of movements today, but enough to keep it interesting. $789, no, 789 isn't here yet, mate. It's running a little bit late, thankfully, and hopefully that means we get 2 heavies on the ground at the same time later, which would be nice. So the Jet2 is just going to taxi to the end of the runway to depart again. Yep. Yeah. It's a King Air just landing now as well. Little jet company, King Air. Just a Reba. So yeah?
20 seconds been downgraded already.
2. I wouldn't care, check the road as
I was
typical. Yeah, well. Would have been good.
You said you let us know.
Good changes.
On one of the days of the Titan 75.
Aye. Good. There we go. Golf Romeo. Sorry, Golf Papa Alpha Hotel Mike. The EasyJet A322 Bristol has just pushed back, and the Jet2 A321 is just taxiing over there. Good comeback for the A321 Jet2. It lands again at 3:30. Yeah, that's a good idea. Be well worth seeing. Hey?
850 from Dallas.
Is it? Oh, brilliant. This is going to be even more spicy for the limits. Hey? No, yeah, sure. And the Ryanair Jet2 is already blocking up the...
I used to love days like that.
Do you believe the KLM Amsterdam Newcastle flight Papa Hotel Echo Extra Alpha is inbound now? Is the Embraer 190 a common model for KLM? It is indeed, yes, Paul. It's been the backbone of their fleet and regular movement here at Newcastle for years. More recently, the E195 E2 has become the mainstay of their fleet. However, they're having quite a few engine difficulties with it, so it's not the greatest. So Jet2 just pulling in onto stand at the far end. It's on final now. Yep, thank you very much, Ray Hill. Yep, it's just about to come in. Yeah, you can see it on the approach there now. EasyJet A322 Bristol is taxiing as well. Oh, that's a KLM now. Now they should. Locate nicely at the end of the runway here. Oh, it's a helicopter. I wonder what the landline was. Yeah, it's just there. So the TUI 787 Dreamliner looks like it's further delayed, so we should, in theory, the way things are panning out, we should get two heavies on the ground at the same time later, so that'd be nice. Helicopter just landing now on runway 25, Golf Romeo Alpha November Lima. Nice Mr. Westland. Then over at the 2-5 end, we've got the EasyJet just taxiing toward the Jet2 A321. Sam Chibbers, good morning. Great to have you on the live stream, Sam. Welcome on board, mate. Clifton.
Turn and turn.
Oh. We might see if them 56s. I think I prefer the 56.
I'll be on black and salmon.
I think especially when it's just windmilling as well, you hear that.
Oh yeah. Oh, at night time, yeah, when you park up.
Yeah, it's just, oh, it's brilliant. Eh?
He should go straight away now. He'll be away.
You'll have more time.
Put this on the back of the seat.
About no.
EasyJet. I want to come and swim a lot of this and I shouldn't be doing business with them and stuff like that.
Comes.
Because I was there when they did it, I understand people's frustration.
Yeah. I think especially as I had the base and everything here. When they pulled the plug on that. So, and yet now they're adding routes back again. It's daft.
But that's from they're probably out of America to be fair.
Paul Anderson, just so I'd let you know, on the airport's website, Lufthansa LS 966 from Frankfurt has been cancelled. Thank you for that, Paul. I saw that last night, and that's due to the industrial action, the strikes going on in Frankfurt with Lufthansa's pilots and everyone at the moment. Up, and away the 320 goes. Into the cloud it disappears. Hey? Are you going there in November?
Yeah, Australia.
Oh, cool.
I think it's about 340, 600. It's
very nice.
It's 740 really good much.
I was going to say,
I've like £500
I've looked at doing that to Brazil.
Yeah, it's just,
It's like it's on my must fly list. It's an A350. No, I'll be able to get on an A350 for the next 20 years. So the next KLM 175's inbound. Loganair's due in from Southampton in about an hour. And British Airways A319's running a little bit late. It's just departed London Heathrow. So it's en route. Where is... Ah, there it is. The Emirates flight is due in at 11:01, so it's due in early as well. Happy days. I was thinking that.
There's a technical bit of 16 and 17 there. You fit it at 7 now. Are you stand too far? That would be fine.
So the Jet2 A321's just at the end of the runway, folks. It'll be going back out again shortly. Oh, I've just changed to runway 07.
Yeah, so you've got to test it.
Unless
he could take 2.5s.
on the other hand, I shot that Dreamliner.
Doesn't arrive on time.
Doesn't arrive on time.
So I've got to leave at 11. Could stretch it.
You can leave it 11.
Well, if I leave my house at 11, yeah, because at the minute I'm
Oh, no.
some on the pages and then go to school and like, oh, I haven't seen you posting while you're at. Yeah, I'm just busy.
I haven't seen you posting a while. Yeah, I'm not posting anyway. Brilliant. Ayrton, good morning from Stockton. Stockton-on-Tees, 40 minutes along the M1. Great to have you on the live stream, Ayrton. Welcome aboard. The runway has just changed now, folks, so they're now going to be using runway 07. However, the Jet2 A321 is still going to depart from runway 25 because they've already taxied out to that end, and the other movements will be taking runway 07. So, nice little bit of a mix and match this morning. Sam, Chippers, TUI 789 taxiing at Gatwick. Thank you very much, mate. Robert Hadfield, with that info, you're going to go for your breakfast. Make sure nothing lands or takes off while I'm away. Will do, mate. Enjoy your breakfast. Bacon sarnie and a double sausage sarnie as well, please, mate. That'd be great. Extra tomato.
Double sausage egg McMuffin.
Oh, yes.
Hash brown. Or maybe a breakfast wrap as well.
A little bit of tomato sauce as well.
So, yeah,
oh, definitely. Perth, good morning from Western Australia. Good morning. Welcome to Livestream. Love the red Jet2 livery. Remind you of the 4 enjoyable years working in the UK and travelling up to Dundee from a home near Warrington. Very nice, very nice. Great to have you on the stream, mate. Imagine it'll be a little bit warmer there than it is here. It does, Saying that, I was just looking at photos the other day from 2017, yesterday in fact, and we had snow on the ground.
Yeah, well, I've seen that. Like this time last year, I managed to cross up to Newcastle. There were 2 73300s in Leeds over there.
That's right, yes.
And
yeah,
it's absolutely snow covered in. So I remember I was good about that because the night before the Titan, some I'd run out. And I actually, because it was going to go 5 and I finished at 4, but I had to stay back for those 2.
typical.
The next year,
Typical.
It's got 2.5 and I was on 2.1.
That's one thing I'm going to try and cover soon. 7.5, because it's on the Amsterdam-Paris route. I'm going to try and cover it next. Because I will be withdrawn next year. They say they're going to keep me very much. No, sorry. And Shepherd, thank you very, very much for the kind donation, mate. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you so much for that. Definitely wish you were over in Newcastle today. Well, you mightn't be able to be here in person, but at least you can watch it on the stream. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. It really means a lot.
I don't miss the 733
No.
Because they were a nightmare. It's where we used to put the cabinet on the front door, is where the toilet chute was.
Aye.
So every time if they got in before you, it wasn't a nice experience.
I can imagine. Actually, the last 737-300 I was on was 2003 with Air Malta from Glasgow.
That's what was getting a lot of German airports actually.
I've seen it, yeah, they had 2 A400s go through. Was it last week or the week before?
They had an A350 yesterday as well.
Aye.
And
Crazy.
the German airport Golf and Stornoway.
Oh, the Stornoway one. There was one of them doing training there not long ago.
Yeah.
Something was good. Still come on.
Yeah, man, that's a good video from it. They probably have to do is the inspection now, change it
Yeah.
before we go back.
Just thinking what's next on KLM. He'll probably contact us like said, but he usually only 2.5.
Yes. Just whatever's quickest.
One's because we've got the BA and that coming in as well.
Progressive Bravo.
Yeah. He would even know the diggers there blocking it.
He would be. I remember Manchester, I was there every year, it's like this time next year now. And now it does back to the Newcastle as well.
Yeah.
It's quite funny because the 482 is taxing out really slowly past the limit. Okay, I'm just putting his brakes on. You like the hero tailgate.
Yeah. So come on, move. Oh, saying that, there was one I was watching, who was it? It was Taxi. It was one of the. Was it the Judas? No, it wasn't the Judas. I forget now who it was, but there was one taxiing here. It was really, really slow, and the Logan Air went out, and he was taxiing, and then he just went right up behind him, and it's like he's doing a ground speed of like 8 to 12 knots all the way at the end. It's like, why?
Just keep going, move.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I've seen the right do that behind the general aviation aircraft.
Yes,
they do that a lot. He came up abroad and for some reason he's going out in right now.
Saying that, the GA pilots at Teesside do think they own the airport.
I love having to tell them when the EasyJets and circle out the corner.
Yeah.
To be fair, they do. I don't mind. ATC a bit of great tables.
Oh yeah.
I've had Emirates Airways on recently as well.
Oh yes, I think you've had them a few times. The ATR's been back and forth.
Yeah, the one for the 20th of March as well.
Yeah.
But it's a subject. They got accepted on the thing.
How many EasyJet 319s have they got?
About 6. 4 on the main route, no 7. One's getting resold. That's 5 by right. That's LY.
Oh, it's going to Bulgaria.
That one's still got accepted. One of them is at BP. And he does have accepted. But I'm in the process of moving on the south side, the other one that's getting sold.
Oh, where about south side?
Do you know Kino?
Yeah.
Just there's big holding pen there now, about 7 aircraft and we're moving in there.
Is it where the north section of Fiji Airways was left? Around there?
Yeah, roughly, yeah. Instead of just opening flights and moving in there.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
I think people got on, there was a TikTok of people flying on the Fiji Airways. And something like that, this was years ago. There isn't.
I didn't upload it.
You won't do that.
But I will say yes, you can get it. And I will say yes.
I've done it before. You walk down the street and you take this.
In fact, I was really annoyed that I didn't have a screwdriver. Because you're on the loop. Let's just have a look. Carl, such a quiet airport. Well, I'd be worried if it was like Dublin. I'd be really worried. We're not quite that level of busyness yet. Come during the summer. Shanex 517. Yeah. Yeah, Newcastle to Tenerife. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Mike. John Kenneth Williams, good morning. Doing very, very well, thank you, mate. There's a long roll as well.
What I was going to say was...
Look on the bright side, we get the Jet2 A321 taking off tomorrow.
Oh, true, we do. And the Dreamliner.
Which will be up like in 10 seconds.
I was going to say. To be fair, I got them taken off from me the other day. Yeah, but my mate...
It is, Carl, yes, it is very busy during the summer, yeah.
My mate who works in all they all have TV. Start me because you can actually buy them at night. He says when he stops at the station, the train spotters come and take his and just go in the car and do more stuff. And stuff.
I was really confused. One of the restaurants I was on the other day, because some of them have blocked off the front seat, so you can't sit at the very front. And then the one I was on the other day was just normal.
Was it because of driver training? Or was it just...
No, but some of them they've put like physical barriers that you can't now sit in the front seat. The front seat's still there.
Yeah,
but you can't sit. No?
They've got the new units in the back.
Yes, because they keep doing training.
Well, my house is right next to them. They come out at odd times in the morning. Because I just you hear like the compressors and the...
From Switzerland, aren't they?
Just to see the first thing that came was hilarious because they're like, they're all nice and clean, post on Facebook, and then so literally go 5 hours and think after they get in, it's like, so we get me to work, like 3:30 in the morning, it's like, yeah, I'll look for that. To be fair, we used to get the, when I did work in the heat and depot, we used to get that a lot, like when the only oil stopped past Manners, or died, just goofy.
I've got how much of a pain it is to get on the road. I got on at 8 o'clock, of course all the uni students got me on in rush hours, absolutely. Got off here, dead quiet, went to go back into Central, got on here, dead quiet, and then of course, there's a good out of school. I was like,
that's it. I'll just let it drive. It's so cheesy.
I was getting some work done, which I didn't have.
Because to be fair, I live again in a reading centre, so it's like for me on the website, it's 10 minutes. If the time is right. But then again, you've got the readings.
That's the Jet2 A321 just called up. He's ready to depart.
Is it airborne?
One town up the coast had 49.9. Oh, nice one. It's Jet2 just clear for takeoff. Taking the ferry from Newcastle to Bergen. Even spotted a low-flying Nimrod. Oh, nice one. Very nice. Ferry Hill, thank you very much, mate. TUI 787-900 airborne to Newcastle. Cheers, mate. Is that the Newcastle and Sunderland Metro we're on about? Yes, it is, Ayrton. Yes, just on about the Metro line. He's put his strobe lights on, but he's not moving yet. Oh, there we go. He's moving now. He's taxied out at like 2 months. Students like this.
I know.
Actually, it was quite nice when I did a flight on Watson yesterday on the flight sim, and the ATC was brilliant at Stansted. He was proactively asking all of the ones who were departing, oh, if you would like an early intersection, just let me know. I was like, oh, top man.
Yeah, but at Gatwick, they just let the general aviation land up here. Just enjoyed
302 Tango.
With 75.
Nice. Best thing to do.
Just because I've been on around 86 doing the line. You could tell he just couldn't be bothered.
There we go. Yeah, the metro is good. It's convenient. 9:41 now. There's the helicopter just taxiing. Yeah, that's the last 251, so we're switching to 07 now. On frequency is still on tower. The Jet2 that departed, they still had the tower frequency on instead of radar, so he's just quickly switched back across.
There you go, 57 to pass overhead.
What is?
KC 135.
Oh.
Too bad it's
What flight level is he at? Yeah, he's tanking something. Is the helicopter just clear for takeoff? Which one's that? Oh, that 135.
15s as well.
Or possibly 35.
Since then, they're not on there, so potentially. But the Eagles don't appear on there either.
No.
So I follow the middle whole leg in these groups. There's been a lot of KC10s in there.
Seen that. Won't be from September though.
I'll go for
If you get a chance, go camping down to Mildenhall. The campsite at the end of the runway. It's like 15 £15 a night, really. And you've got a view like this. put close on the fence.
Well, is it raised to it as well?
They've got a massive viewing platform right just for that. Just for the campus. About, I'll give you an idea of where it is. You see where those long bits are sticking up out the hedge? Yeah. That's where you are approximately when you are.
Yeah, I might have to.
Well, but if you want the KC10, it's obviously that's
depends how often what's the sensor? 46 something, 46?
46 medicine.
Yeah, big quite regular as well. And that's one way back. On the way back to go via Lake and you would not do.
Try and time it.
Oh yeah. Because I've got my cousin in Norwich as well.
It's a good airport for spot. That's the Jet2 737, another one just pushing back there, folks. Got an engine start.
This will be busy in summer, not pretty much a base Dreamliner this year.
I know, but you've seen it's bookable for Antalya and Balmain. I was looking at the flight zone, it's like the cheapest I could get was £329 one way.
Yeah, I mean if it was anywhere else I could get there.
I was just trying to get like tied in to do a day trip or something, but
that's a long day trip, mate.
Well, even just an overnight, just to do the Dreamliner from here.
I mean, say you do the Dreamliner without doing a trip or something.
No, it was Newcastle Airport. I've already done an A330 from Edinburgh, so
I've done trip to 7
that'd be good.
Well, I went 340 instead.
That'd be
whereabouts is he?
He's just passed over Heathrow, 21,000, 22,000 feet.
It's not an instant departure, mental.
No. Just to avoid all the airspace. Although I must admit, Emirates due in at 10:59. Yes, it looks like we will get both the birds on the ground at the same time, Ferry Hill, yep. Emirates is running early, so about 15-20 minutes early now. So. Should get it. Should get it.
So this is Dreamliner line and powers down.
Okay. Oh, got it. Ooh.
Because I charged 2 and last night, so I'm only going to pick the one with no charge.
Just off that battery pack.
Yeah.
I can keep the camcorder running for about 2 days.
Just off that one? Just
off that.
Yeah. I've got a big one as well. Is that the one with the actual port on the end?
You've got like a normal 3-pin.
Yeah.
3-pin. The thing is, the 3-pin, that won't charge the laptop.
Because that's what I actually bought for, like the stream. So
no good for streaming. I had to spend like 500 quid on the which I just paid off on something.
Get it on cloud. Get it on cloud.
It's well worth it. Because I bought that initially and I thought, it should be alright then. Even using a Type-C connection, can't charge a laptop, so absolutely worthless.
And how long was that?
The other one, the big one, about 4 or 5 hours. So bad. And then you've got 2 hours on the laptop, so.
That'd be the first stream. Unless the airline is now. Their equipment, I've seen them in Manchester, their equipment is crazy. So some guy, the guys in Manchester, hot man, they have like some one of them is a 10 year old. It's absolutely crazy police for this stuff.
I think if you do it, you've got to be portable and you've got to be flexible. Be able to be KC 135 up from Mildenhall. Yeah, Sean just pointed that out. Thank you as well, Sam. Cheers, mate. Come on, people like the stream. Thank you, Ferry Hill. Cheers, mate. Hey?
If you used to pop one on that.
No, see, KC 135. Yeah. Do you remember those US Hercs were having?
Yes.
No, Air Force. Yeah, oh, I saw that. It was a US Air Force one.
Yeah.
I remember. It was down at Zulu Hotel 888, and yet it originated from Cambridge, but it landed at Millennium.
I was like, everything came out that way, isn't it?
Yeah. Tony McCall, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Okay. A little bit. As long as it doesn't rain, we'll be alright. Nah, it rained last time I was here, which should be good today. Very, very nice. That's the Jet2 737-800 up. There we go. Let's have a...
10 minutes.
BA's 10 minutes away. Fantastic. Brilliant. Cyril, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Oh yeah, BA's just France is up as well. Hey? Oh.
You know, I'll probably see the end of that.
Aye.
That's for another day.
At least if we get the 9, that'd be good. Hey? Oh yeah. Yeah.
All it does is it's just totally
Anyone else much prefer the silver Jet2 over the white one? It's funny you say that, Tony. So my wife was actually, we were looking on Flight Radar the other day, and she was saying she prefers the white one to the silver one. Yeah, but I like them both, to be honest.
I don't know what, I would like to make people put on Neo and then silver. I think that's what they do eventually.
Although I think the grey looks better on like the 75, the silver looks better on the 75. Just looks nicely. Definitely. BBC weather have Montego Bay at 30 degrees today with a fresh 20-mile-an-hour breeze. Oh, I'd take that 30 degrees any day of the week. I'd take 30 degrees over 5 degrees every single day.
What about Cape Verde?
Oh,
that would be amazing.
No.
The heat don't get in the way though.
Don't even want to look.
I know.
Don't even want to look.
I think I'll go to Bergamo for a little bit.
Bergamo would be good.
Yeah, Malpensa's not really got any good areas to spot from.
Not really done Malpensa, to be honest.
Malpensa looks nice, but the guy who does from there a lot, he's better side access because he works there. I think, as I assume he does. Because the shots at the cargo looks so important. Alps in the background looks lovely, but there's not really any areas there. Linarto is, and Bergamo. Set the car park at Bergamo.
No, and Linarto looks good. Bergamo, I've done lots of spot in Bergamo, it's great.
Linarto is literally just like a little bank. I think you go past this industrial straight down the bank and you just lean on and watch them go past.
It's brilliant. Ferry Hill, in your opinion, you prefer the silver, but you like both deliveries. It's fair assessment.
The only one I've played on is Alpha Charlie, I think.
Oh, yeah.
The holidays one, that was actually from here.
It was Lima Sierra Alpha. Maybe Charlie as well, I'm sure it was cute. That was from Manchester to Tenerife.
Mine was the old New York route.
Oh, yes.
I'm good.
The Christmas one.
Yeah, they had the slots for them last year, but I never used them. Don't know why. KLM's popped up on radar, but do you ever get the Voyager going out of here?
Yeah. Quite a few times.
I'm good to be doing that for I guess this already anyway. It's one of my favourites behind the 7s as well. It's the 76 and the 330 probably, to be honest. Let's see what it is.
Favourite aircraft?
Could be anything.
Probably BAC 111. BAC 111. I've got a real soft spot for the 737-800 to Classic series.
800 Classic, yes. And then
see, the 800 to me, like, they've stretched the base of the 737 as much as you can possibly stretch it. And then some clever folks thought, oh, let's make it even worse. And yet, to me, the 8 and everything is just right. But yeah,
my dad loves the 737s as well. When he comes, he loves them.
They are nice. They are really nice.
He loves his 200.
Oh, can it be a 200? Can it be it? BA just about to turn on the finals. Ferry Hill, cheers mate, and Singapore about to fly overhead, cheers. Tony, both of them are good. Do you know what, Tony? You're absolutely right there. Jet2 do keep them looking very tidy, actually.
Jet2 is very good at
yeah, keeping them looking good as well. Yeah, they do look clean. The amount of times we're filming here and you can see the reflection of the runway off the side, and yet there's very few aircraft where
all the wizards were Leeds a couple of weeks ago. Have you driven through the mud?
Oh no, it's probably hard. It's a Jet2, just a Jet2. Oh man, there's too many blooming Jet2s.
Jet2's on your mind.
Too many. KLM Embraer 190 just about to line up now, folks. British Airways is on final approach. He's been cleared to land first, yeah. British Airways has been cleared to land first, so we'll get that landing. Oh no. This is actually not too bad compared to what I was doing. The other week was more like that, it was just standing water everywhere.
This is more proper. I mean, I wasn't there on a sunny day. I was British to know for as well.
Oh, yeah.
I love catching it.
I think I love when 07s in use. I love being up that hill for the arrivals. Just because you get the nice head on.
Yeah. The same ones today, but it was 2-5. She was on the I went to work. I went away to work. So like, big change. And then another week on.
Oh dear. Right folks, next up arriving is British Airways A319. Very nice. TUI 789's over Sheffield Ferry Hill. Cheers, mate. Not too long for it to come now. No.
That'll get to leave 4 minutes. Doing the two.
Be tight.
Love it.
Be very, very tight. There we go. That's the KLM lining up. And KLM's over Bishop Auckland. Thank you very much, Ferry Hill.
That's usually the E2 rotation.
Yeah.
It has been recently. Now there's been nothing here on the 07.
Oh yeah. Just seen it. Which one is it? Sarge. Which one is it? Sarge. One of them had a problem with its flaps yesterday.
Did they?
Yeah, going Aberdeen to Denmark.
Yeah, I'll fly over.
The flaps will next then.
I'll fly where else is glitching is actually.
Hey?
Fly where else is glitching is actually
It's the transponders on them.
Yeah.
It's not quite right. Some of them are probably new ABSB all set up with the transponders. And the others don't.
Well, it does that with the Poseidon as well. The Poseidon gets here, even just.
The Poseidon's different now. Because the Poseidon,
It's military.
they try and spoof it.
Yeah.
So that
I
it
can
shows it
imagine
on
it's a brand new plane. Yeah.
because if you actually track it off normal ADSB, it tracks absolutely fine. Oh, British Airways.
Yeah.
This is a bad sign. It's not even 10 o'clock. My feet are freezing. It was planned on staying for the Emirates course, but we're kind of debating that now. Yeah.
Nice as well.
I know. That is the British Airways 319 just taxiing in now, folks. Got Logan Air just coming in on the approach now as well.
Do you have alternatives open? Alternative correctly is to the long term, which is a 71 tango, the market for 1412. That's 31 tango for 1412. Jet 4, that's 07. Is it perfect? 130 hard up. Good morning, Channel 83 Delta Tango stand 10. Runway 07, Greenwich 1006, request push and stop. Good morning, Greenwich stand 10, push and start approved. Push to start approved 10, thank you, Channel 63 Delta Tango.
Shanix is going off 10. Logan Air is just on final approach now, folks.
100,
Alright, let's watch this Embraer land. There we go, that's Logan Air down. Nicely done. Next up we have the little jet company King Air. KLM on finals as well. Thank you very much, very high. Yeah, he's just going to depart from there. Doesn't require backtrack. He's just reported ready. He's there's the KLM cleared to land. Yeah. There we go, KLM's cleared to land. King Air's just holding short of the runway. And the Logan Air's just taxiing. No, I think they're pulled completely. You not seen all the thing with the Russian backing of it?
Well, yeah, it is. Well, I didn't think that it's more big.
Yeah, very much. So initially they were supposed to be starting, I've got it written on the calendar, the original date, I think it was May the 23rd or something like that.
321s.
And it was max 8, so it was down as. And some of the ones over the summer were even down as triples.
Really?
So probably would have had like 20 people on board if that.
Yeah. I was still
But
going to say triples.
they, yeah, I think after everything regarding the Russian involvement in it, it's been pulled. Oh, KLM. Hey, Nicky Lucross, hello mate. Yeah, not doing too badly at all, mate. Cheers. Yeah, they were using runway 25 and then they swapped it to 07. So nice little change. Has anyone used Jack's Flight Club? I haven't. No.
I don't know about what it makes, but to be honest, I haven't actually used it.
What is it?
Like discount flights, basically.
Oh right. No, I've not seen or heard of it. No.
Fine, yeah.
Same, mate. If it's third party, I tend to avoid them, to be honest.
Well, to be honest, in the last few weeks, I've got people out and scouting. People just on the desk, and it's just like, listen, on check-in, but you can't, because that's not an actual boarding pass. So we're just in that, and then it's a phone call.
Yep, I agree, Sam. It's a shame we'd never get the triple in the new livery. Then again, you'd think Emirates would be more prompt about repainting them, so whether they've changed their mind or it's not going to be the new livery, I don't know. It seems a bit strange they've hardly done any of them in the new livery.
There's only one or two, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only a couple.
Same with the 380s.
Yep. Jet2 738 is just taxiing now.
You'll be going soon as well.
Right. Just the electric buses.
What?
Just the electric buses.
I mean, that's true when I did the airport.
There's a factory over there and I'm driving past.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's quite nice. KLM's rocketing in. Yep.
I'd be surprised if you
It's true. That is true. On Skyscanner, yeah, I'm the same, Mark. I always use it to compare the airlines' direct prices as opposed to any third parties on that. I don't think I've ever booked a flight using a third party. Right, Jet2. Yeah, exactly. That's the amount of ones as well who've been scammed. There was a couple who bought flights off one of them. They blamed Ryanair for not honouring their tickets. Yeah, it was not Ryanair's business because they bought them from a third party, and yet they complained to Ryanair. So it was silly, really, very silly. Concert? Happy days. Hey? Cool. Yeah, the triple's making good time, Nick, so in theory, pardon me, we should get 777, the 777 and the 787 on the ground at the same time, so that'll be good. On base leg. Cheers, mate.
You've got to get tired.
Yeah. My fingers are cold.
Even these clips I can use for this. They're still cold.
Oh yeah. I had a pair of them actually. I told them. These are thicker so you get more warmth out of them, but it's just so I'm like, I don't want to take the blood of it now. I've remembered them more now because I actually put them in the case, so I do it. Oh yeah.
2 weeks ago.
Oh, never. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, it's terrible. There's 115 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. That's the Jet2 just departing now. TUI Dreamliner coming in next.
Please just get this take off. Please survive. I just need a
He's going long. Very nice. Yeah, we're going to find out where that 787 is going to go, Ferry Hill. It's either going to go to the stand with the jet bridge, or it's going to go on a remote stand. So we'll find that out in just a minute. Megan, good morning, my love. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. No, I was just wondering that.
That was one I was waiting to get a long trade-off.
Aye, that would have been ideal on 2.5,
yeah.
getting that rotate off 2.5. That would have been great.
You would have got off at the time. Well, I've seen someone do this just before it touched over. And that's a lovely shot.
TUI on to finals, Ferry Hill. Thank you, mate. Yep, just a couple more minutes out. That was brilliant. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing.
I wish I got what he did there, like at the end of Manchester.
Aye.
My dad was going there. Dad was watching there. Is he going to take it?
Play it to land, and after landing, wait for it.
I paid for it as well. He used to pay it.
That MD though was just. Oh, I was so pleased I went for that spot as well.
Yeah, you could have tried to
No, all gone. All gone. October, I think, was the last one. So, yeah. So, and the thing was, they were a pain to try and book flights on because Yeah, it's just next to the hospital too.
Unless you sound true, you're just gay.
Right? Yeah, unless you sound. Did you? I don't know. I was watching one of their videos the other day. He was flying to. Oh, where was he flying to? No. He flew with Emirates. No, it wasn't Josh. It was what's that other guy? Non-stop down.
Non-stop down.
That was it. And he was flying. So was it the Maldives? And Sam Chu just so happened to be on the same flight, but it wasn't a promotional Emirates flight.
Yeah.
It's like it was just coincidence the two of them happened to be on the same flight. I'm like,
I just found it funny like Josh had a bad got bad from the Airways.
yes.
And they made the video about it saying, listen, they've said this to me, they've banned me and this, that, and then the people come out, Sam Chu, like behind the scenes is terrible. Sam Chu doesn't. Yesterday, Sam Chu did a video about the guys behind the scenes.
I've seen that. It's absolutely mental. Right, folks, Dreamliner is coming in now. 787 is coming in. And it's the 900. It's the longest variant of the Dreamliner that TUI operates. Here she comes. Beautiful. I still cannot get over just how quiet, for their size, how quiet they are. Yeah, they're just amazing planes.
Wait till he's on stand.
When I flew on the WestJet one to Calgary, it was eerie taking off from Edinburgh because it was like you're listening to the engine noise. It's like.
I mean, I heard the little outlet valve before they spool it fully. They go. Psst.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeah. Can you hear that from the cabin?
Yeah. Yeah, I was at the rear, so I was right near the APU as well. So. But it's just so quiet.
There we go.
Oh, yep. The TUI to Cape Verde has finally pushed back. Sam, good morning. Welcome to Livestream.
That would be done after that.
Yeah, well. Are you driving down here?
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'll just go. I'm in the car park.
Oh, you'll be alright.
I never like parking in front of the gate because I don't tell you.
Nah, same here. I got stuck twice. And Mark Bell, bless him, rescued us.
I've done it before, yeah.
It was quite embarrassing.
Yeah, my first one, and then I took the tyre off coming out.
Yeah.
The chassis got killed.
I looked like a right idiot. Mark Bell came to pull us out once, and then my mum and dad came down to pull us out. And I was, well, my... forget. I phoned and I was like, you wouldn't mind, I've got a tow rope, if you wouldn't...
Yeah. Can you just help us?
Yeah, just make a quick 65-mile round trip, just to pull me out the mud. Notice the 787 is much quieter on takeoff and landing, but louder when at high cruise. Can always tell it going overhead. Oh, it's interesting actually, interesting. 72 likes. Thank you all very, very much. Let's try and hit 100.
I'll go and like it now.
Hey?
Guess home.
So,
I'll go and give it a like.
top man. Thank you.
I'll probably watch it. All I've got to do is interviews at 3 o'clock. So
if I'm still alive by now, I'll probably be okay by now.
I'll try and get on for the Dreamliner. I always hope we get that.
Would have been good.
I saw it yesterday. I was like 9:25 departure at the time.
Yeah.
Because they don't always load up the positions.
Well, no, I knew which position it was. I knew it was going to be TUIO, so I was tracking it yesterday, and I knew it was going to be late. Seeing it going to Gatwick.
It did take up an hour late.
Yeah.
Montego Bay.
But it landed there. It was supposed to land. Was at 3:20 yesterday. It was nearly 4 it landed.
I have massive issues with it. I know we'll probably get level. I'm good. We never get like Norse in here.
No.
Because they do sub, well, at least with Norse
They do,
from Manchester occasionally. The Jet2 was born as 5 as well. What was that last Jet2 I took off before?
Oh, that one that rotated late? Not sure.
Yeah, the one where my camera battery almost died.
Not sure. 8 Series is doing the return flight from Montego Bay tomorrow. Yes, it is, Sam. Thank you, mate.
Alicante.
Alicante.
I'll be here for that.
Marvellous.
Should be. I always have nights.
I'll be thawing my toes out.
I think if I get the train
Oh, this is going to be a good photo op. So the TUI's just been cleared to taxi and the company TUI's been told to give way, so we'll get 2 TUI's in one shot.
Look at the guys in Bravo filming. Have you seen them?
Hey?
The guys in Bravo take the picture.
Oh, yeah. Class.
Don't blame us. Which stands he clear? I haven't been cleared.
He hasn't been cleared yet, he's just been told to hold Delta 8. There's the Max taxiing. Uniform is still sick at Tango uniform India Foxtrot. Yeah, I've seen that. No, Mark, no, I hadn't seen that, mate. No. Interesting. Doesn't surprise me. A lot of them will do anything to try and get a few views. Oh, he's going up there. He's going 16. Yeah.
It's like
L2's just parked on the stand over there on 16, and then the Emirates will park on its normal stand there. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit, Mark. Just a little bit. Can't beat the smell of it. Jet A1. There we go. What we've got coming in next? Aviation, Adam. Good morning. Oh, hope it all went well, mate. Hope it all went well. How are you keeping? Yeah, we've just missed the TUI Dreamliner. We've just had the TUI Dreamliner arrive, and I think that's pretty much it, really. Got the Emirates due in soon. Aer Lingus Lingus is Air Lingus is inbound from Dublin. Got Woodgate Aviation, normal regular King Air coming in. Air France from Paris, and the Emirates. Actually, Emirates is still a little bit away, just over Germany. Still a little bit to go. Oh. That you done?
Yeah. Going into work.
Sounds like a plan.
It just seems like going will be a thunder one will come down. We'll get this one we didn't. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, there's the other day,
the two typhoons that's actually landed.
You was the air side over there. Yes, Jet A1, not the A1. Thanks for clarifying that, Mark. Is the Montego Bay a regular flight? It's a one-off. It's a charter, so it's not regular.
Winter seasonal charter.
Yeah.
Usually the back end in February, March. It's mainly Bridgetown and.
It's usually over the winter months, but it's not regular by any means.
Then the summer there'll be plenty of opportunity for local Dreamliners to go and get the roads.
Oh yeah.
That'd be good. Especially, say if the 11 o'clock one to Orlando, Cancun's delayed, and the Turkey one's obviously probably going to go in the afternoon. Is it the afternoon? About 3 o'clockish?
About 2. The way the road or the schedule seems to look is that I'll arrive in from Mexico and then it'll go out in the afternoon. Yeah. That'll be good.
It's been a while since I've looked for ones and looking at
TUI top place choices last time around. Regular, so
I was seeing that you put that, didn't you? I think one of my last shifts at Newcastle in September we had local Emirates. One of them went tech.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
That was 75, say, August, September time. So I remember I did a TUI handstand 17 outbound first wave on a bus and everyone's getting out going, are we going on that one? I was like, no. It's not got any stairs on.
That one works, that one doesn't work.
It doesn't work, you're not going on that one.
It's not. Emirates just over an hour out. Thank you, Mark. Cheers, mate.
Bring on the summer.
Hey?
Bring on the summer. I remember I used to sit here in the evenings with people after work, take some, like just chill for a little bit in shorts, watch the Turkey flights all take off.
Sun Express.
Yeah,
Corendon.
I do like that.
Oh, that's a point. Fun fact. One of the, Ascend Airways,
Yeah.
who've been sending the 738 in for training.
Glenn Huddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Max that they've got?
George Weir. Yeah, it's ex-Corendon.
It's ex-Corendon TCMKL, which has
Is it
been in
not?
here.
What?
It's already been in here. TCMKL.
Well, I'm hoping they send that out for training.
Aye.
That would be a nice one to see.
It's already at
Not
Scotland, yeah. Or is it? Yeah, no.
Well, when do they get? I wonder when they're getting paid. It's the first time it's popped up. I was like, are they in full livery or?
Yeah, it's just that.
Just the plain white. I've been to come down and catch the. I keep calling it sergeant. I don't know why it's sergeant also. But synergy.
Oh, synergy. I love the fact it's got the fly art blue.
Oh, the ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
I don't know if that was one we had there at the T-side for a while.
Yeah.
Jet2 more. That's thought you should get loads more than looking right straight to the gate. To be fair, I think I'm just going to carry this back.
Hey? Yeah. Yeah.
I think I made that mistake.
That's why I've got that on the wheels.
Yeah.
It's just a pain otherwise. There's no easy way of doing it. I went round it a little bit.
I saw it, yeah, so
As you know, I mean, it's the same, but I do a lot. Flights and everything.
That'll be going down south. June.
I was going to come this morning at like 5:45 to get it landed.
Yeah.
And I looked when I set the alarm last night. I was like 2 hours 40 sleep.
Yeah, don't put it on. What time did you get it?
I'm going to do an early morning update just to get out.
I'm going to get one of them as well. I'll try and get there outside one of them landing. I don't know the exact date.
It was April 1st. April 1st, April 2nd.
Well, that's as far as I got told. I don't have to do it.
Could do with keeping it here for 3 more years.
Well, I thought the ATR was going to do the Manchester one.
No, the one upgrade to that because of the thing with Amazon. So
Interesting to see what happens. That's so hard to get it to work. Yeah, but because that's where all this stuff, the renovations have been going on.
it's got like I just stick that on it.
But unfortunately, this is behind the scenes of what the winter does.
It is. I tried and told them I was on the live stream and showed them how many orders. It's like
in the summer, you can just fly and like, oh, it's not good to go. Now it's like, what's going to do in 20 minutes?
Full platform where I can extend the tripod, go
Yeah, so you can just, because you never get in front of the crash cam down there. But it's just there.
Yeah.
There's a crash gate, because when you see above it, you get amazing.
There's just that bit even where the path is, just where it rises, it's not quite high enough for you to be able to do it, but if you just have like a little bench or something, it's
Put the black curve now, the nice one, just under the front lights where the headlight is, just down there.
couldn't even see it on mine because I was zoomed right in there.
Which, but they did watch it at some point. It was a bit like.
Safe journey then.
Yeah,
Good to see you. Yeah. Alright, catch you in a bit. Don't work too hard.
I never do.
What time are you at work?
4.
Same
for you.
Catch you in a bit, mate.
Right, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Waiting for our next arrival. The next arrival is the Aer Lingus ATR from Dublin, which is due in just a few minutes.
We'll come by on the push for the time being. We are in doing communications. We'll come back to you, but that push mark is available for that final number.
Oh, it's cold. Right folks, we've got Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 coming in very shortly. Won't be too long now.
Visual the aircraft on stand 3, we are cleared to push and start a beam stand 7, coming for Delta Echo. Get ready to send 1BO. We ready to get started. Push it through step 11, get a minus 2.
Alright folks, we've got British Airways A319 just started its engines, and we've also got Jet2's 737-800. Oh, ATR is just coming in now, folks. Right, here comes the Aer Lingus ATR. It's coming to land now. Yeah, use the capture card. Yeah, video capture card. Yeah. Nice to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Oh no, you get 4 or 5G here, no problem at all, which is more than sufficient for doing the live stream. Just on your PS4, nice one. 2787 now, estimated depart at 11:25. Cheers, Ferry Hill. Yeah, it's just a little bit delayed. Right, got the King Air coming in just a second as well now, folks. Jet2's taxiing and ready for departure straight away. And welcome back to the live stream. Right, here comes that King Air. Jet2 to Tenerife depart next, Paul. Thank you very much, mate. Well, it's rush hour here at Newcastle. KLM and Aer Lingus taxiing. Got Jet2 just about to line up and wait. British Airways ready to go. It's rush hour. Woo! Busy, busy, busy. Just waiting for the KLM Aer Lingus. France is inbound now. Here comes the Air France. Just lining up. There we go, some British Airways up and away. Next up, KLM. Just taxiing behind, and arrived from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. KLM up. Here we go. Now I've just got the Jet2 Jet2 there now. Evening from New Zealand, yeah, welcome on board, welcome on board. And Peter, good morning. Horsey's doing very well, thanks Bob. Horsey's doing very, very well. Still alive and kicking. Right folks, we're back on the Saturday. So, next arrival. I know it's going to be good to get two heavies on the ground. It's going to be brilliant. 11:25 departure for the TUI. Alan Lee, good morning from Seaton Burn. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. So next arrival, looks like it's going to be a toss up between the British Airways 319, or actually it's more likely to be the British Airways than the Emirates. So the Jet2's been locked up. Sam, great to have you on the live stream. We'll catch you soon, and I hope you have a good morning, mate. Well, it looks like they're getting that Jet2 ready for pushing back. Beat a cup of coffee at home. Oh, lovely. So look, 10:34 is the current time. Oh, me. Emirates is just north of Norwich. Got a RF A330 off the east coast. Hawks playing around the road. Oh no, they're not. They come from Newcastle. Interesting. Sean Ray! Hello again, mate. Welcome back to the live stream. You couldn't have got back home already, surely. Dear me. And sure, and folks, for those of you who are wondering who I was filming with before, it was Sean Ray, so he's there on the live stream, so if you'd like to check out his channel, he also does content from Edinburgh, from Newcastle, and the like, so please feel free to give his channel a subscribe. If my feet weren't cold before, they're freezing now. You made it. Happy days, mate. Happy days. Red Arrows was at Newcastle yesterday. Yeah, I've seen that, Sam. I was tracking them on Flight Radar. Wish I'd been down here for it. It would be nice to see. It would have been really nice to see. There's quite a few military movements up at the moment. There's Hawks, Typhoons and all sorts, but doesn't look like there's anything going to be coming in here, sadly. Happy days. Good. I'll be ready to edit later on. That'll be good. Looks like that Jet2's all locked and ready to go. Your friend's on the next BA flight, the 319 from Heathrow, as he's just got back from the US. Fantastic, Ferry Hill. Oh, we'll see it land here. That'll be nice. A little bit of a mist just setting in at the moment, a bit of fog coming in over from the coast. Is it reverse ops or forward ops today? Today we've got 07 ops, so we've got eastbound departures and west arrivals from the west. Although when we started before, they were using runway 25 because I kind of made a bit of a mistake. I was focusing on runway 07, that's where I thought they were landing, and then they came in on 25. Yeah. Jet2 pushing back, or cleared to push back I should say. Beacon lights are on and it's ready to go. It's just started drizzling on a little bit now. Not too heavy thankfully, it's just drizzling very light. Jet2 A321 back at 12:40 from Prestwick. I'm presuming it'll be on, I hope it'll be on time, Sam, but yeah, we'll see. There we go, that's a Jet2 just pushing back. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Alpha. Starting engine number 2. See the ground crew in the background where the steps are. They're getting ready for the Emirates to come in, and that won't be too long now. Zulu 332 coming up the coast, one of the voyages. Seen that, it's been airborne since about 7 o'clock this morning. It's been airborne for a little while. Drizzle's just getting a little bit heavier. "25 minutes, happy days." British Airways isn't too far out either. That's good. Greg's, they are, I'm not sure what work they're doing. They've got, it looks like part of the taxiway dug up next to Bravo, or Bravo itself I should say, but I'm not entirely sure what exactly they're doing to Bravo, I'm afraid. But yeah, they've still got the digger there working away right now, but it seems like it's going to be closed until at least the end of March, so another few weeks. Right, that's the tug away. Yes, Sam, they've had a lot of expansion. As have a lot of the UK airports actually, a lot of other UK airports. I'm just looking forward to when here at Newcastle we get our based Dreamliner over the summer. That's going to be really good. Having a based TUI Airways Dreamliner flying across to Orlando and Mexico and across the States, Orlando I should say, and also across to Antalya and Dalaman. It's going to be great. It's going to be really, really good. drizzle's definitely becoming more like rain, which is a pain. The two. Jet2 just getting taxi clearance. The Montego Bay flight, the TUI Dreamliner, has still got the stairs attached to it. But not ready, it's not ready to go yet. Gonna have to manual focus it, folks. Just the visibility is just getting a lot worse now with the rain, so you can barely see down at the other end of the runway. Jet2 is just doing some performance calculations. He was cleared to taxi, but he's asked if he can just hold for 20 seconds. He just needs to do some performance calculations. Sorry folks, just need to quickly adjust something. Glasgow getting a German Air Force A350 in. Yeah, mate. I think if Glasgow Airport gets any more German Air Force movements, they're going to have to rename it to Flughafen Glasgow instead of Glasgow Airport. We've had so many German Air Force movements, A400s, Challengers, all sorts. There you go, that's Jet2 moving. Oh, the visibility is getting even worse down the 2.5 end. Worsening, worsening. Seems the A380 always fly higher than the... I think that's mainly due to load, because the 777s mark, typically they carry more cargo than the A380, so that's usually why they fly a little bit higher, because they've got that extra bit of performance. Let's have a look on flight radar. British Airways isn't too far away now. Quite a few So this Jet2 we have is heading to Tenerife. Sanex 49 Juliet Golf, Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Alpha, delivered to Jet2 in October 2017. Emirates is over Leeds, great, not far to go now. Jet2 Turkey. It's getting really wet now. I don't believe this. What is it with me and live streaming in the rain? Yes, Sam, yes, it's off to Teesside for the summer, it is. The rain has just started very heavily now, folks. I'm just checking the weather forecast. See, the weather forecast is only showing 10% chance of showers, so I'm hoping it dies off. Right, there goes the Jet2. You see how bad the visibility is getting. Fog, rain. Ferry Hill, no, I don't have any form of shelter with us today. I do have a new shelter that I will be using very soon. It's just the problem is trying to do it in this mud. The ground condition is in such a way that trying to put it back together after the live stream would just be an absolute pain. So yes, I've got a brand new tent that I bought, but it's just far too muddy to actually put it up here. Yes, Mark Sanderson, I posted about this on Twitter last night. So for anyone who doesn't know, John, oh man, his second name's just gone. Now, this gentleman was John Barnett. He was a manager who was responsible for the quality control overseeing the Dreamliner production for Boeing, and he came out as a whistleblower and made John Barnett, that's it. He came out and said regarding what the manufacturer wasn't doing correctly, the corners that were being cut, and there's been a whole case against Boeing that he's been involved with, of which there's been the hearings have been this past week, and he was due to be there was due to be another hearing on Saturday where he was going to be given evidence against the manufacturer, against Boeing, saying that basically they tried to slander his name, and when he came out with all of these claims, bearing in mind this person, this individual was senior and had many years of experience with the manufacturer, and then all of a sudden yesterday he was found very, very sadly in his car outside the hotel he was staying at, having sustained fatal injuries, and it's absolutely horrible. He was a key individual in the case against Boeing and their failures in quality control, but now all of a sudden he's no longer there to give evidence. It's yeah, exactly, Mark. Now without saying, you know, without saying categorically, right, that's that. There are some things which just don't add up, and in this case, this is a prime example. So we shall see what transpires. But it's just, you know, he had nothing personally really to gain in exposing the manufacturer for their defects, other than starting a case against them because they tried to slur his name, and vice versa, they would say, the manufacturer would say. But the fact this has happened at such a time for Boeing, when Boeing is really going through the mill in terms of criticism for their quality control, really begs a lot of questions. But, yeah. British Airways on finals. Thank you, Sam. Cheers, mate. We'll get that in just a second. Let's just say in this case of that ex-Boeing employee who passed away yesterday, if ever there was a case of someone wanting someone to not present crucial evidence, then this is a prime example of it. But we shall see. Awful for his family and everyone, all the same. Right, can't see the British Airways just yet. I've got nice warm hands. Oh man. Well, Sam, that's exactly the thing. There's just too many. It's just too. Oh, I don't know. Nicely done, very nicely done. That drizzle has just eased off a little bit now, which is good. There we go, it's the British Airways now. Aer Lingus is next. Exactly, Bob. That's what gets me as well. It just doesn't add up. Doesn't add up at all. You know, for as much as he was fighting against the manufacturer to prove their wrongdoing and lack of quality control, it just, so many things that just don't add up with it. And that, what you've just said there, Bob, is very, very valid. 14 minutes out for the Emirates, Sam. Happy days. The Montego Bay flight is still parked there. It's still got these stairs connected to the back, so we are going to have the two heavies on the ground.
There was no ident code from it at all during the first, so it was becoming a bit of a sense. Okay, I'll pass it on.
That's interesting. The British Airways just said there that the ILS frequency isn't given any ident code for the ILS. And the visibility is really, really bad now. The visibility is horrendous. The digger will have gone through a bunch of wires, no doubt. Oh dear. Nine minutes out for the Emirates over concert. Yes, it is, Callum. Yep, not long now for the Emirates. Not long for the big bird. Big boy. Oh dear, Bob. It was so weird looking on Flight Radar 24 at Frankfurt Airport, just seeing nothing. It's just absolutely dead. You know, Europe, one of Europe's busiest airports. Everybody's like, nope, we're not going to work today. Right, Emirates isn't far out now. Visibility's definitely a lot worse. Definitely way worse. Broken at 1,000 it's showing, but it's just... yeah, it's absolutely horrendous. It's an RAF Typhoon just going over. There's the passengers just getting on board the TUI to Montego Bay. Just on the 900. Seen it. T-side, they've got the.
Hello, 894 heavy stand 16 approaching Sierra. Request departure clearance, please.
It's a Tomjet just calling up for clearance.
Target time straight ahead, flight level 8044450, Tomjet 894.
That's the Tomjet to Montego Bay, just got his clearance there. And next up to land is going to be the Emirates. Good old Emirates. For their QC. Oh dear. Crazy, mate. Crazy, crazy. Right, Emirates is on final approach now. And then the TUI Dreamliner will be going soon as well, that'll be good. Jordy, another beautiful day. When's it going to stop raining? I wish I knew. I only wish I knew. Just seems since last summer we've had one constant band of heavy showers and wet weather, and then we did have a dry spell mid to beginning of February, and then it's just been the same repetitive cycle again. But yeah, 777. Right. Here she comes. Beautiful. Oh, that was nice. That was very, very nice. But absolutely. Ah, that rain's just started again. Goodness sake. You know they say it doesn't rain at pause. If it continues, folks, we might just have to get the TUI Airways department and call it a day. Just, it's very, very wet. Jordy, yeah, that was beautiful. Beautiful. You see how bad the visibility is, though? You can barely see to the other end of the can barely see the other end of the runway, that's how bad the visibility is. Good morning! How's everyone's Tuesday so far? So far so good, thank you mate. Just enjoying a nice morning here at Newcastle Airport. How long's the runway at Newcastle? 7,700 I think, 7,600 feet, about that. As far as I'm aware, I think this runway is the shortest, or I'm sure it's the shortest on Emirates network, but I wouldn't stake my life on it. Barely see the Emirates down there. 7,644 according to flight radar. Thank you, Ferry Hill. Cheers, mate. There's a Foon at 35,000. Pity we can't see 100. Oh man. You'd be lucky to see above 1,000 feet at the moment. JT, hello! Welcome to the live stream. Weather's decent in Northumberland. Yeah, that's an understatement. It's absolutely miserable at the moment. It's been miserable for months. Air France is pinging, fabulous. I think they'll be getting push and start shortly. And the Air France is pinging, Ferry Hill, fabulous. Shouldn't be too long until that goes. Like I say, folks, it is getting a lot wetter now, so might just get the departure of the TUI and call today, because I don't want to get pneumonia. As much as I love doing live streams for you all, I've still only pressed Wi-Fi. Okay. Is the horse still there? Yeah, the horse is still here. He's actually in a bit of a grumpy mood today. I just went to go and say hello to him, and he's a bit skittish, he's a bit jumpy. Which isn't like him. Usually he's quite timid, which makes us wonder if somebody's been nasty to him, because he's usually quite placid. Look how bad that visibility is. I know, you can hardly see the tower very well, yeah. Yeah, that's true, JT, that's true. On the other hand, I've seen some people wind them up as well, which isn't nice. Making childish noises and whatnot at him, even though he's just saying hello to them. There you go. Let's see how much just pulling in onto the stand. We've got two heavies on the ground. Woohoo! We've got a 777 and a 787-900. Happy days. Happy days. TUI will be first to go out. Oh, runway lights have just been turned off. That's a bad sign. That means there's nothing coming in land. Oh no. Nothing imminently anyway. Oh dear. The Jet2 A321 is supposed to be coming back from Prestwick at 12:40. Just seeing where it is now though. Oh yeah, it's actually just arrived in Prestwick a little bit earlier, so it might even come here earlier. That's good. Yeah, it's supposed to be a land at 11:28 into Prestwick, and it's just touching down now, so hopefully if they could have a quick turnaround we might get it here before we leave. Yeah, it's a shame, like, it's a shame. Oh, you've seen the belugas, nice one, nice one. Yeah, it's I've seen most of them in Toulouse, and obviously we had the XL doing crosswind training here a few years ago. But next arrival's 12:40 Ferry Hill. Cheers, mate. Just trying to keep my feet warm. My feet are absolutely freezing. I'm just going to give you all, I do this every time, but just so that no one thinks that live streaming and plane spotting in these conditions is easy, I can assure you it's not. And the conditions are, yeah, absolutely muddy and stodgy and horrible and wet and cold and muddy. Not that I'm complaining, just in case anybody thinks that when you're live streaming you're living some life of luxury, because trust me, you don't. It's great fun. Runway lights have just been put back on, so I just hide on the Emirates, not getting off today. I'd want to go straight back to Dubai, honestly. Folks, I just need to clean the lens on the camcorder. If you see something blue, it's just me cleaning the water off. Just 1 second. There we go, that's it. So there's a little bit of water just getting in there. All the ground crew and everything are just getting everything in place to get the Emirates turned around and back out again. It has arrived just a little bit after its scheduled time, but shouldn't be an issue. At least you got a hottish flask, or you did have. Ferry Hill, yes, my lovely wife got me a wonderful thermos flask cup. Because I was bringing my big flask, but the problem was it was just a little bit too much to drink. Whereas this thermos cup is ideal because it's just enough to drink, but it keeps hot for most of the day, so it's brilliant. It's really good. Where's the horse? Horse is hiding away in the corner. Right, we've got King Air, Golf November, India Alpha Alpha. And the Northern Ireland Air Ambulance performs regular medevac flights. Just lining up and departing runway 07 now. Go. There's the tower. Right, pan back to the good old Emirates. Won't be too long now until the TUI 787-900 Dreamliner departs. Won't be too long. The Air France Embraer 170 is just taxiing now, taxiing to runway 25, heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle. There it is, the baby Embraer 170. See, the refueling has started on the Emirates. France is nearly ready. Line up and wait, runway 07. Flip-a-tickle! Au revoir! Well, you can just tell from that takeoff just how much wetter it is now than it was before, just from that the spray that Embraer 170 was kicking off. So it's a lot worse than it was before. So yeah, I think we might just get the TUI and then call it a day. TUI is supposed to be departing. TUI is meant to be departing now, but it's not pinging on flight radar 24 yet. Definitely not much fun, Mark. Definitely not. It's miserable weather. Especially miserable if you're a duck. Any news on Air France using the A220s? None yet, Sam. I wish there was, but looks like during the summer they're just going to be using E190s, E170s. Hopefully the bookings pick up and they will use an A220 at some stage. They're going to have to at some stage, and they will. You can guarantee Air France will end up using it on the Newcastle flight at some point, but the demand has to be there, and at the moment it's not, obviously not there, otherwise it would be in the system as an A220, but we've just got to keep an eye out. Geordie, nice bit of jet wash spray, absolutely, it's very nice, but just shows you how wet it is. Rain's died down just for a moment now, so it's much appreciated.
And again, Jet2 heading down 16 express for start, please. Push up 316
Hey! TUI's just been clear for push and start. Woohoo! Dreamliner in the background, Tango Uniform India Oscar, the 900, the Dash 900, has been clear for push and start. I swear it was the TUI that just called it. Oh yeah, it's pushing back, yeah, it's on fly radar, there we go. Just getting worried there for a second. Thought I was hearing things. I think this TUI is definitely going to dry the runway when it departs. So, TUI just been cleared to taxi. Perfect conditions for a close-up look. Yep, definitely.
Takeoff, Conquer 894.
It's clear for takeoff. There we go, folks. That is the TUI Dreamliner up and away. That was nice to see. Well, we'll just have a quick look, see what who needs a Caribbean cruise anyway. Ah, exactly. Not like it's blooming freezing or anything like that. Oh, happy days. The Jet2 A321 is, so it was meant to be coming in later on. It's actually just departed Prestwick, the Jet2 A321, so that's on its way to Newcastle right now. So I think what we'll do, we'll wait for the Jet2 A321 and then we'll call the day after that. Just I'm freezing, and we've been live for a good few hours now as well, folks. So Jet2 A321 coming in from Prestwick will be our last movement, and it should come straight in on runway 07. There's a Transavia 738 coming in. We might just get that landing as well if it comes in on time. So yeah, we'll get the you can't even see the takeoff yet. You're right, Ferry Hill. It's just the visibility is just so bad. It's really bad. But not to worry. Look on the bright side. It's not absolutely lashing it down with rain just yet. Yeah, folks, I think we'll stay for the Jet2 A321 arrive and possibly the Transavia. See how frozen my toes are, and then I think we'll call the day after that. So, the main movement to get was the TUI Dreamliner, which we got successfully. Woo! FR24 got it taken 40 minutes from Prestwick. Oh, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. That's the great thing. I expected it to depart at about 12 o'clock. It's departed earlier than that, so it should get here in the next 15-20 minutes, no problems, and straight in approach onto runway 07. So it's perfect. Sam Chippers, what about a flight sim live stream again? Absolutely, mate. Yep, we'll try and do another one of those. If you do manage to get yourself on Discord, as Robert Hadfield and a few others will tell you, I do live stream the landings and takeoffs and flights on Discord most of the time. So that's a channel member exclusive. So if you do have Discord, Sam, and you'd like to, even if you don't want to converse or you don't want to talk, you can still tune in into the channel, and you can watch the flight sim live stream takeoff and landings and everything else on there, because I do it through Discord as it's a bit of an easier thing to do rather than put it on YouTube. But yeah, that is available if you fancy it, mate. If you'd like the link to join the Discord server, just let us know and I'll send you it. No problems. Just going to waddle around to warm my feet up because my toes are freezing. Yeah, try and download it, mate, and I'll send you the live. I'll send you the link even to join. It's really good. It's really good. Ferry Hill train spotter, no worries, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you very soon. Great to have you with us.
Good morning, Shuttle 13 Hotel, stand by with information. Tango, Connect Convoy 5, checking on current coach. Checking on coach, please, okay. Good morning, I'm going to make uniform on the 07 West, except if you throw Charlie 1 Tango, walk 5161. Okay, by Charlie 1 Tango, check on coach, down to Heathrow, after Shuttle 13 Hotel. Shuttle 13 Hotel, check 5161. So that's cooking 5161. Shuttle 13 Hotel. Shuttle 13 Hotel.
Well, the Jet2 is just approaching Lockerbie. It's not too far away. What time's 777 shipping in the UK? It'll be going at about 1:15. Mark Sanderson, I cannot remember. I cannot honestly remember. I'll have to check. We do have a channel members exclusive server, which all our channel members are welcome to use. But you've caught us out on that one, Mark. I cannot honestly remember. It's not something I remember, because when I went to go and choose my username, this was a few years ago, when I went to choose the username I wanted for Discord, it wasn't available, so I had to use a different one instead. So, bit of a pain, but... Just looking at the time this Jet2 is due in, it should come in. It might hold short of runway 07 here, and we might just get it departing depending on how the time goes. I'll see how it goes. Just missed a 7-8 departure. Ah, not to worry, mate. 7-8 should be Tango Uniform India Charlie tomorrow. Fabulous. Hopefully it's running a little bit late for you, and then it arrives a bit later, so you won't have to get here as early. That'd be good. Because I think it's due in at 7:45, and then it'll be going straight down to Birmingham or Gatwick or somewhere. Downloaded Discord, Sam. When I get home later on, Sam, I'll send you the invitation to join it, to join the server. It's really good for communicating and so on. It's really good. I'll send you the Mark Sanderson. Usually the Carlton Metro car park, you can park there for an hour. You can park at the Carlton Airport. Let's get my words out. The Carlton Parkway Metro, and you can leave your car there for the day for £1.20. You can pay by cash at the machine, or you can pay via the app. So usually I'll leave the car there. The other place, for the other spot further up the hill, there's a lay-by a bit further down, heading toward Black Callerton, and there's a lay-by there, and sometimes I'll just cycle the rest of the way. The thing is, it's so muddy at the moment, it's just pointless. It's really pointless. But the one at Carlton Parkway is great because you can pay £1.20 for it, and you can just pay cash or you can pay on your phone. And if you get the pay by phone app, all you do, because I've got it saved on my phone, so you have the parking thing set there, you prepay it, and then that's you're done for the whole day. So it's great. Or likes of the other day on Thursday when we did the live stream here last week, I didn't have my car that day, so I was able just to get the metro here to Carlton Parkway, which was quite good. So yeah, it's lots and lots of different places, but yeah, it's good. Lots and lots of good. Well, that Jet2 A321 isn't far out now. He's just approaching Hexham now in the descent, and he's due in 30 minutes early, so hopefully he gets to depart out early. That'll be nice. Oh, just a quick heads up, everybody. If you go onto Flight Radar 24, Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Alpha, our based Jet2 737-800 heading to Tenerife. We saw it depart here on the live stream not long ago. It's diverting to Dublin. It looks like it's a possible medical emergency. It's just gone over Ireland, it's made a U-turn, and is now descending to land into Dublin, so it looks like a possible medical emergency for that flight that we saw depart earlier on, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Yeah, it's just about to just going to quickly share this. Jet2 A321's just turning on the final now. Jet2 A3 thing is, it's already running ahead of schedule, so they might actually just leave earlier. Because that's what they've done at Prestwick. Definite medical emergency. Thank you, Tony. Cheers, mate. Mark Sanderson, yes. Yeah, that's been in place for years. Let's have a look. Jet2 A321 is on final at 3,000 feet. Yeah, the Jet2 A321 was supposed to depart. It was supposed to depart Prestwick at 12 o'clock. It departed at 11:46, so they are running ahead of schedule. And hopefully they depart here early as well. That'd be great. Well, that's an interesting one. Anamoy, yes it is, it's very nasty weather. Not a nice day at all. It's all the cleaners just getting off the Emirates there. Got the Jet2 on final, the RVR's worsened, the visibility's worsened, so see how it goes. Trying to get my gloves on.
stand 3, ready to start. The 1 Newcastle Airways 1005, start to stand 3. That's the first disconnect 105. So 1 to hotel.
Alright, here comes the Jet2. Beautiful. Nicely done.
Hold it down, that's before or making. 305 angle, get left, taxi, hold it left, and left, the belt,
Just been instructed to vacate and taxi to Holden Point Delta 8, so hopefully they'll just get straight out again, which will be ideal. Almost took that for a 757, yeah. With the sharklets and everything, it does. Yeah, you're not far from wrong there. British Airways A319 is just pushing back, heading to London Heathrow. So just pan over. Good training conditions, absolutely.
05 Tango and the planning, how long is it please?
Great. The Jet2's just informed Tower, because Tower's just queried his flight plan because he's not due out till 1 o'clock. Tower's just asked him what the plan is, and the Jet2 crew who are training have just said that the plan on only being on the ground here for 20 minutes. So he's going to taxi to Delta 8, hold short there, and then after 20 minutes he'll get departing. So it should be departing about 12:30 in theory, around about 12:30. That'll be good. Alright, and there's the Jet2. And then once the British Airways has taxied and departed, then the crew will be able to taxi to Alpha 2, so that'll be good. Just getting the company to refile the flight plan for them because it's still showing us 1 o'clock. But they wanted to depart earlier, so just getting it changed. A321 with passengers easily. So yeah, I see us once the Neos start to get delivered. I anticipate we'll get at least 1 or 2 based here. Like I say, the demand for Jet2 here in the northeast, it's something, I don't know why it surprises me because it shouldn't, but the demand is there, particularly over the summer months. So some of the flights where they're operating 2 or 3 daily services, they could quite easily put an A321 on just to increase the amount of seats that they can sell. So I envisage that'll happen in the next year or 2, to be honest, especially as the Neos start to get delivered to the airline. But we'll see how it goes. Just waiting for the British Airways to taxi out. That's the British Airways just been cleared to taxi to runway 07. Hey, Jet2's just been given taxi clearance, and the Jet2's just been told to report ready for departure, so happy days. Josh Temple Cox, thank you very much for that, mate. Yeah, it looked like we had a couple just say that it was a medical emergency, but it's a massive shame for the passenger. Huge shame. Hopefully they get the medical attention that they need soon. It's an awful thing to happen. going to get this shot. Just Jet2 is more interesting than a BA 319. Aviation Adam, that's why we always have SFP 7 short fuel performance 738, yeah. Best thing to have. Best thing to have. Well, British Airways has disappeared into the fog. Mike Lyle, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well, mate. So Jet2 is going to go out in the next 10 to 15 minutes. There's nothing else to depart, so the controllers just said, let us know when you're ready. So that's exactly what they're doing. Transavia 737-800 Papa Hotel Hotel Zulu Victor. He's just over Leeds now and heading into Newcastle. The Jet2 that diverted earlier is on stand in Dublin. But be interested to see if that affects the crew hours or anything. Yes, Hotel Victor, Adamo, yes, instead of the usual Hotel Lima. Recently we've seen we've had Papa Hotel, Hotel Zulu Lima on the flights, most of the flights from Amsterdam, but slight change today.
Holding up to Alpha,
Oh, lovely. Can it be a warm cup of coffee? Well, you can with a warm cup of tea, but anyway, that's another argument.
I'm ready to copy Planet
'Brilliant. The amended flight plan's through, so the crew can get airborne at 30, nice and early. Happy days. Happy days. Running nicely ahead of schedule, which is brilliant. 2 long pieces of 2. Oh, Bob, you're terrible, mate. You're terrible. Yeah. Oh dear. Sam, I think it's the end of April. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's the end of April. Someone else might know, but yeah, it'll be based here during the summer soon anyway. So not long to go. Not long to go. Sounds as though the Jet2 is getting ready to go. Transavia has just turned on the final approach now near Hexham. I'll land in just a moment. KLM's just been cleared to land, that's the Transavia. Jet2 making a cup of tea. They probably need it. They're so far ahead of schedule. They'll probably need a good cup of tea.
Holding short, runway 07 Alpha 2 ready to depart, getting
Yeah, not this summer, Sam. We just about have enough. We've basically got enough capacity with the two that we already have, but yeah. One of the best landings I've seen today. That was really good. Very, very, very smooth. Right, Jet2, clear to line up and wait. Yeah, it's just a little part for the air conditioning, the APU and the leads, units I should say, pack units. Helicopter Golf Romeo Alpha November Lima is just coming in on the final. Well, I think that's probably going to do for today, folks. Stayed a little longer than anticipated. But it's been brilliant. Unfortunately, we won't have enough. I don't think we're going to have enough battery life to cover the Emirates or time, unfortunately. But it's been a really, really good afternoon. Well, really good morning, I should say. Hope you've all enjoyed the live stream. Just going to have a quick check, see what time the Emirates is due out, and just make sure that we don't have enough room and enough battery life for it. Fueling truck's already been disconnected. Let's see what time it says. Departures. Still shown as a 1:10 departure, so yeah, last fuel tanker looks like it's oh, the rear door's being closed. Oh, maybe we might stay for the Emirates then. If they're not boarding via the stairs, then they might be able to get out on time, or yeah, they might just be able to get out on time. That'd be good. We might just try and stay for the Emirates if they're not going to board via the rear steps. Oh no, it's opening again. No, I thought they were just closing up the rear door there. It looked like they were oops, looked like they were gonna go. Patrick Burley, great to have you on the live stream. Sam, thank you very much. Shipment in the UK, yeah, I was thinking that, but the problem is it could be on time, or it could be another half an hour past time. So the thing is, I've got work this afternoon, so unfortunately I cannot stick around as long as I would usually like to. The Augusta Westland is just coming in now, the 109. I really thought they were closing the stairs there at the back. Spitfire F100, thank you mate, cheers for that. I'm just going to hang fire for another 5 minutes just to see what they do. So it'd be nice to get the Emirates if we can. Yeah, I think so too, but yeah, it isn't closed yet now. That's what I was just thinking as well, Tony. Oh no, they've just literally started boarding passengers now. Yeah, they are using the rear stairs for the passengers. Yeah, they have just started boarding now, using the rear stairs. I think we will stay for the Emirates departure, folks, because this is good. We know they are boarding, so it's only going to be a little while until it pushes back. So what time are we on? 12:42. Yeah, we'll stay for the Emirates departing, folks. Yeah, we'll stay for it. I think it should be okay if they're just boarding now for time. So should be okay. Hoping the battery life remains. There we go. Well, Mark, you're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. I've got this hand, and I'm absolutely. I've got one glove on this hand. I've got the other one just uncovered, trying to work the screen and check flight radar. But yeah, we might as well, because I mean they're at that stage of boarding. So yeah. Mark, I would never know. I've never been on it. I can only imagine. I can only dream. Oh, dear me. Thanks for that, mate. You know your place when you go up the back stairs. That is very true. Do you know what makes me laugh? There was someone who shared a photo from a Ryanair flight in Madrid where they walked out of the front air stairs off the Ryanair 737 and then up through the jet bridge, up through another set of steps onto the jet bridge, rather than the jet bridge just being connected to the aircraft. And this person was just, you know, pointing a little bit of fun at the at the airline. It was quite funny. And yet, here at Newcastle, you board as economy via the rear stairs just as per normal. It's quite funny. Well, this looks promising. Looks like we're on to the last lot of passengers just getting on board. I think that's it. Brilliant. Yeah, it looks like they're going to remove the rear stairs now. Didn't look too busy. No, you're right, Tony. Didn't look too busy at all. Well, visibility has improved ever so slightly. It's actually looking a little bit clearer down the runway. What time are we on? 11 minutes to 1. That's looking good. And it seems as though the rear stairs are just about to be removed. Economy on that 777 is like business on BA. Oh dear. Class. Hey dear. Come on, ground crew, let's just get the front jet bridge disconnected and let's get this bird on its way. Never used the jet bridges here at Newcastle. No, all the flights that we've been on, coming and going, have always been via steps, all the time. Never been that privileged enough. There we go, that's the rear stairs just being pushed back. Happy days. Yeah, I was also told it depends on the premium, how many are in premium, depending on whether or not they use the front jet bridge. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, apparently if there's more in premium at the front, then they're granted priority over the jet bridge. I don't really know if that's true or not, but yeah, either way, the economy ones use the stairs, but not all of them necessarily. Looks as though they've taken the loader off already. Yeah, right, they have. Brilliant. Hopefully this goes out on time because they've taken the loader off, so hopefully it's just a case of quickly getting the jet bridge off at the front and then we'll go. If there's no action by 10 past or 1:15, we'll probably have to consider leaving it. Just we can't wait all day for it, I'm afraid. This particular, wow, 3 times in the last 6 days. Oh well. Is it waterlogged in this field? Yes, it most certainly is. It's yeah, completely waterlogged everywhere. There's not the greatest. Everything's been disconnected from that 777, so we're looking good. Oh, they've changed the runway. They've changed to runway 25. It's going to be a runway 25 departure for the Emirates. Woohoo! Happy days. They've just changed to runway 25, so the Emirates is going to take off towards us. That's fantastic. Well, just need the last set of things to be disconnected from the Emirates, and then it's ready to go. Oh, 100%, 100%. Just hopefully it actually departs on time, because if it doesn't, we will have to leave, unfortunately. Just I am time constrained today. Oh, you kind of beat the howl on that GE90 startup. You're absolutely right there, Mark. Got a little business jet that's going to Jersey. Just started its engines up. The cones are just being brought in, and the jet bridge has been disconnected. Woohoo! Jet bridge has been disconnected. Come on, let's go for an on-time departure. 1 o'clock. Nick, when do I think I'll be up next? Probably sometime next week. Some point in the next week or so. Couldn't tell you exactly days or times yet, but yeah, probably next week. Oh, yes. It's like the wing walkers are just getting ready. Hoping I can get you go for your departure in May. Well, hopefully for you there's something interesting departing at or around that time, and get you departing. That'd be good. Both wing walkers are there, ready for the Emirates to push. Business jet is just taxiing now. I'll just pan over to that. Yay! He's ready for push and start. Would you think it'll be a Virgin A330 Neo base when the 300 series retires? Possibly, yeah. That or an A350 I can see. There we go, that's the Emirates pushing back, and it's on time! Woohoo! The Eclipses are cool looking things, they are, definitely. So the Eclipse is backtracking down runway 25, and the Emirates will be departing from runway 25 as well. Cool. I was amazed at how quickly. Right, just gonna pan back to the Emirates. So the Emirates is pushing. The get your skates on done us back at 1:15. Oh dear. Right, the Phenom, the Eclipse even is just about to depart. There it is, lining up. And the Emirates is just finishing and completely pushed back. So we'll be finishing the live stream once the Emirates has departed here, folks, which will be in just a couple more minutes. That's good, Bob. You're hungry, I'm cold. It's a win-win for everybody. Oh dear.
Romeo Kilo, reset score, 5156. 51560.
There's a KC 135 about to go over. I think it's been refueling something, but I'm not 100% sure if it still is refueling something, but it's.
And 2 Romeo Kilo, sorry about that. I punched the numbers back in the squawk. Could you give me, and I fixed it though, can I get that frequency again? Could be 124.387. 124.387.
Hey, Emirates is ready for taxi.
Runway 25, my passenger Delta 2 and 8,
Oh, I'm so pleased I've changed it to runway 25. Ah, it's moving on time. Happy days. Well, folks, we're just nearing the end of the live stream now. You have to shoot as soon as gears up. Yep, same here, Nick. I've got to head straight away because I'm already about an hour and a half later than I anticipated. So yeah, but been great to have you on though, Nick. And all the best to you and Liz as well. Thank you so much, mate. Emirates on a wet runway is a spicy combo. Certainly is, Sam. Certainly is. Oh, you're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. It's been brilliant to have everyone on board since early this morning. It's been fantastic. Weather hasn't been the greatest, but not to worry. We'll try and do another live stream next week. Thank you so much, Mark. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thank you to everyone for all of your support today. It's been so much appreciated. And your comments and everything, keeping the chat going. Really, really appreciate it. Say we'll try and do another live stream next week, possibly even this week if time allows, but we'll see how things go. Today we are on Tuesday. We'll see how things go. That Jet2 A321 this morning, genuinely that was a surprise to me. Because initially when I looked at flight radar last night, it wasn't on the list. And then early this morning when I looked, and all of a sudden there it appeared on the list. So it was great to catch that, and not just once but twice. Once coming in on 25 and next coming in on 07. So that was a really nice surprise. And the TUI Dreamliner, we got the 787-900 and the 777-300 on the ground at the same time, which was brilliant to see. Hopefully we'll see more of that over the summer, and a taste of things to come with more movements, more frequencies and more traffic. Should be good. Just need the Emirates to report ready for departure now. Line up and wait, runway 25, Emirates is ready. Strobe lights are on. Clear for takeoff. Just what I wanted to hear. Only 4 minutes late. That's fantastic. That's really, really good. There goes the Emirates 777 to Dubai. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go, folks. That is it. Well, folks, that's the end of the live stream. It's been fantastic. It's been fantastic to have everyone on board today since early this morning. I really hope you all enjoyed the live stream. I just want to say a big massive thank you to each and every one of you who's tuned in today, and big shout out to all of you dear channel members who've been on board as well. I really cannot thank you all enough for your support. Thank you all so much. Well, that's it for today. That's another live stream done, and we'll be back again very soon to do another one very soon. Bob, you're more than welcome, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Aaron as well. Take care, everyone. We'll see you in a new live stream coming up from here at Newcastle very soon. Enjoy the rest of the day, folks, whatever you get up to, and we'll catch you soon. Take care, everyone.